Hello, everybody. Oh boy, my hair is just a tad bit greasy, isn't she? Let's fix that. Hi, hello Zomerfin, hello Mooney, hi Cosplay Chaos, welcome in everybody. Hello Insomnia and Rose, Art Kitty, hi. How's everybody doing? Let's ungreasify this mess right here. She's due for a wash. Definitely. Oh my. Hello! My day's going good. How's your day going? You need to send your keychain first before it gets sent. Also, please do not, sir, I am in a public setting. Oh, no worries. I don't cuss during my live streams. You don't gotta worry about me. Rose, I just saw your email in regards to that keychain. Don't send that to me. I can't attach that to the phone case. Because if you'll notice, your Nintendo DS has little holes for you to attach keychains to, and the case that I'm using has a space open so that you access those little holes directly on your DS. So you don't need to send that keychain to me. No worries. That is something you would attach yourself when you get the case, put it on your DS, and then, what's it called? You can access the thing through there. So, I can't attach it to your phone, to your DS. That's something you can do yourself. It's very simple. It should have a little loop. You put it through the loop, you thread it through the loop, and it's all attached. It's all good, but it's not something I can attach for you because I don't have your DS on me. I don't happen to. I don't even have my DS on me to show you what I mean. But it's super simple. If you look up how to attach phone charm, you will see tutorials on how to do it. I promise you. Hello, no notification. Lady Elizabeth, that's a terrible way to start the day. What do you mean? Did Twitch not notify you? And is it the Twitch app or is this on your PC? I never know. Hello, Twinkie. Twinkle, oh my goodness. I can't read. Twinkle, welcome in. All right, we have one bun. It's not looking great though. I'm not very confident in my bun ability today. Kind of looked cuter before. Let me remove my headphone. Quit pausing the music, perhaps. All right, let's do some makeup, shall we? How did the weekend treat you guys? And how did the beginning of the week treat you? We're not going to talk about the World Cup, is what we're not going to do. What a depression on Sunday. That was abysmal. Oh my goodness. Shout out to everybody who suffered this past Sunday with the World Cup, as I did. Absolutely horrible. It's the Twitch app on your phone. You hopped on and lo and behold, you were there. Oh no. Make sure, because me personally, I always turn off notifications for everything on my phone. Make sure that Twitch in particular has the notifications turned on. And as always, guys, if you actually want to get notified when the live stream begins, Discord is the best one because it actually notifies you. And you can customize very well how you want to be notified. Does the hair look exactly the same as how I began? Probably. Vitamin Mother is here. I did eat my vitamins today, Marta. Before the live stream started, I did eat some vitamins, so I'm good to go. Let's do a cute makeup look. I think I want to do just monochrome red. Red on red on red, just to match the top that I have on here. I have in front of me a monochrome purple look that I'm just gonna do the same thing, but in red. Let's go. Let's begin by getting the red eyeshadow. That would be a place to start. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I know. Listen, it wasn't even Rob. It was just a bad game. It was just a poopy game. It was a bad game. I'm okay losing if it's like a good game, but no GGs. No GGs. It was just bad. It was bad. It was just depressing. I don't want to talk about it. I know I'm the one that brought it up, but I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's go in with matte red first. All sorts of matte of shades of red. Abrach. A mirror. Yes. Let's begin. She has like a lot of different types of purple going on, but I think let's start with one of them. Red eyeshadow is very well known to stain, so if tomorrow my face is still stained red, don't make fun of me. Don't do it. Resist. Good, excellent, yes. Everybody make sure you take your vitamins, your medications, your whatever it is you need to stay sane and healthy. All of the above. Okay, we have red. I'm gonna go with a little bit more of an orangey red. How about I don't drop my brush? How about that? That looks exactly the same. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't look more orange. Color switch. All right. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How was the weekend? How was the end of July? Oh, anybody go to the movies recently? Michael and I did watch The Odyssey and we enjoyed it. My spoiler-free surprise. My spoiler-free review of The Odyssey is the storytelling was a little wonky in the beginning. It kind of gained its footing about like halfway to the end. The pacing and the storytelling. Obviously, the end of The Odyssey is the best part of the story. Right? Like just that, the whole, you know, arriving home and reveal and, you know, bloody mess that is the ending is the best part of the story and it's the most linear part. But I feel like in the beginning it was a little wonky storytelling wise. It's like people, especially when it's a story that's been told so many times. I don't know what it is with like directors and producers that they're like, no, I have to do it different. I have to tell the story but out of order because I'm original. It's like, just tell the story in order. Dude, like, you know, like, but I added a twist to it, which is telling the story slightly out of order. How about we don't do that? How about, like, do they have such an ego that they like, I can't tell a story that's been told before exactly the same way? How will they know that this is my version? I don't know, that's literally my one thing. Other than that, excellent cinematography, excellent acting. It's a great story. You know, you're adapting a super centuries old story. It has to be compelling, right? That's easy. That's an easy go-to, you know, tell a story that's been told before and tell it again. But yeah, other than that, wonky beginning. Highly recommend though, especially if you like film and if you like Homer's The Odyssey, which who doesn't? Dude, who hears that story and they're like, oh yeah, that's an epic story. It's like I have two completely different eyes going on here. I want darker. I want it to get darker. But yeah, anybody else watch it? Or are you going to watch it? If so, are you gonna watch it in IMAX or regular? Or are you just gonna wait for it to come to streaming? Cause dude, It'll be in streaming soon. As one does. What's my biggest ick? In sense of what, Savannah? Like in sense of what? That's such a vague question. If you don't mind being more specific. Lots of things are icky. In what way? You're gonna go see the new Spider-Man movie? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It comes out this weekend or next weekend? Oh, brother. Next weekend. Yeah. So, not tomorrow, but next Friday. Heck yeah. Are you gonna go see it, like ahead of time? Like a preview of the movie? Because if so, you're so lucky. You want to watch it in theater, but only ones near me are so expensive. Ugh, yeah. Listen, Michael and I, part of our relationship has always been going to the movies and like watching the latest movie. So it's kind of like just preset into our lives. Like, yeah, we're gonna go watch the latest movie. I forget that not everybody is as movie fiendy as we are. But yeah, we've always gone to watch at least. We always try to go like opening weekend to things because just the experience of being in the movie theater is very addicting if you like it. Not a lot of people like going to the movie theaters. And listen, I've had terrible experiences at movie theaters, especially lately with the back rooms. Oh my goodness, my experience with that was absolutely terrible. All right, I'm gonna add really, really bright in a corner. And then let's do wing, big lips, red freckles, shall we? Red glitter freckles, I think that's the way to go. Just a person that cringes you out the most, maybe pet peeves. Again, are we talking about specific people or just like things people do? Because I guess chewing with your mouth open is disgusting. Don't do that around me. I will want to exit the vicinity. Stubborn people, people who aren't willing to empathize or see life from other people's point of view. You know, there's a lot of things. Don't get me started on talking about negative things about people. You know, this is a positive stream. We're not here to be downers. Oh yes, people who disturb the movie-going experience by being obnoxious in the movie theater. Ooh, yeah, that one right there. I vote for that one. That's my that's my ultimate pet peeve. I don't know. People not minding their business. So many. You're gonna go see a new movie. You didn't know you were rich. Yeah. Listen, going to the movie theater is expensive, but if you are an adult making adult money and you're able to set aside some funds for entertainment, that doesn't make you rich. That makes you someone who set aside some money to go watch the movies. I will always try to go see the newest movie as it comes out, just because, you know, like, entertainment and art is one of the few things in life that we can enjoy, and sadly, it's not free. But you know, those people gotta get paid. So it's not like movie tickets actually make the people that made the movie any money. But it's just, you enjoy art. You want to enjoy it in the format that it was meant to be. And I firmly believe that movies, when it's a film, it's meant to be watched in a movie theater, right? I can be an elitist. I can be a little snooty about it. Do I watch movies at home? Absolutely. But is there a lot of movies that I'm like, dang, I'm so happy I got to experience the movie theater version of this movie? Because it's like a shared experience. It's art, dude. I don't know. I don't need to explain to you. What orders are being worked on? I will go over the themes that I'm working on today in a little bit. We have a few. We have quite a few Decoden items to do, but first I gotta get ready. First, I gotta look like someone that does this, okay? So if you don't mind, let's finish up here. I'm gonna put on lashes, lips, glitter freckles, and we're ready to rumble. Prime subscription is pretty bad if you can't auto remove. You can renew, it's just it doesn't automatically happen. You just have to manually renew, but it's not bad. I don't know why you coming in here with such negativity around here. Prime subscription is great. It helps you watch this live stream with no ads and enjoy all of the subscriber perks included in your Prime membership, which it's like it's free. It's a Prime membership perk. So technically it's not free because you're paying for a Prime subscription. However, for a Prime membership, however, the subscription feels like it's free to you, and I as a creator still get paid by Twitch, even if you're subscribed using Prime. So I think it's a wonderful thing. It is just tedious that you need to manually renew the subscription. It doesn't automatically renew, but you know, I'm not complaining. I think it's a wonderful program that they have, and I think we should all take advantage of it for as long as it's here, because we all know that good things just can't last around this in this economy, in this life. We gotta enjoy the little joys in life while we still have them, you know? Not to be negative Nancy around here, but you're the one that started it. You were negative first. Okay, lips. Everybody's coming into this live stream with a little too much negativity. I need you guys to keep it positive around here. You can't leave me to be the positive one all the time, guys. I need your help. You have to dip for a little bit, but hopefully you'll be back later. Yes. Thank you so much, Art Kitty. See you later. By the way, Art Kitty, your DIY kit and your prize are on their way to you. Same with Lady Elizabeth. Your giant mega order is on its way to you as well. Red. And then more red. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. I'm gonna let that dry and then put the gloss on top of it. But in the meantime, while that's drying, I'm gonna do the glitter. Oh, lashes. Wait. My eyes. What lashes do I want? Let's do these. Medium. Oh, wait, I said I was gonna do liner. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna do thick lashes, let me do a thick liner first. A thick. Where's my eyeliner? Not this one, not this one. Did I put it away where it doesn't belong? Is that what's happening here? Yep. Knowing me? Yeah, absolutely. You're so excited to get your order. You hope this Texas heat won't melt everything together. No! Oh boy. Lady Elizabeth, that's why I have a P.O. box. For privacy and also so that things don't melt. Or get wet, because you know, here South Florida, lots of rain. Lots of heat, lots of rain, so that's why I have a post office box. All right, liner done. I put on mascara already. Let's, what the heck? Oh my God. We're finishing up our makeup and then I'm going to start decodening. Yay. Ah. Ellie, thank you so much for following. You're just gonna watch my email delivery like a hawk. Like a hawk. All right, is that the right one? It is. Okay. Okay. The little fan is somewhere. Do. Rose, what are you looking for? Are you looking for one of the stream avatars or the bingo thing? What you're gonna do is go to my profile where it says about me, and in that section, in that panel section, the about me panel section, that is where you can access all of the extras. Different chow. Yeah, so what you need to do is find the stream avatars panel. It's in the about me section on the live stream profile. It really depends if you're on mobile or if you're on PC. Okay, lash. On. Oh, by the way, Patreon members, my Florida SuperCon vlog is up. Let me know if the link works. It should work. Gee, I hope it works. I did a vlog during my Florida SuperCon experience this year. And so if you want to see what it's like to visit Florida SuperCon and you are a Patreon member, you can go ahead and watch that. It's for you. It does. You watched it yesterday. What'd you think? Did you see any cosplays that you recognize? Okay, lashes on. Now glitter freckles. And then we're ready. Now we're almost ready. This is the Chicago Comic-Con special edition glitter. Shadow Bonneau Rouge. Oh, are you talking about the chows? The, I didn't design them. Those are the ones that came in the workshop for stream avatars. Those are fan-made little, little sprites. The ones that I use for the stream avatars. If you didn't know, stream avatars is designed by the users. There's like very few things from stream avatars that's like brought to you by stream avatars. Everything else is like fan made. So if you see any items that you want me to download for the stream avatars, let me know and I'll consider it. But I used to have more. I used to have more stream avatars. It was just getting a little too chaotic. So I made it a little simpler. Just kept the pigeons, the geese, the chows, the Kirby, and the Godzilla. And I think the Totoro's still there. I don't remember. I'm not sure. But yeah, I used to have the One Piece one and the Sailor Moon one as well. Okay! I think we're ready. Also, yep, he's still here. Mr. Parker. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's not gonna reach. that ain't gonna reach. Let's see. That's the closet. Don't look at the mess. There he is. Barker. Barquito. See him next to the bubble wrap. Barker boy. He's just ignoring all of us. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Are we ready to Decoden? I have plenty of themes to work on today. Let me know, guys, what you were most excited for. We have some sweet clouds and balloons. That's an iPad case for cozy clouds. I have a Homestuck phone case, a SpongeBob lid, like a mason jar lid. I have a dinosaur themed lid, a The Pit themed phone case, a Scream themed claw clip, a Madoka Magica themed phone case, and a Katamari Nintendo DS XL case. So a DS case as well. And that is it. If the person who got the Black Butler phone case, if you're here, check your email, please. I've been trying to reach out to you since Friday. And if you do check your email and everything's good, let me know here in the chat so that I make sure to take a look at it and then I can make your case today. Yay! You may have to mute throughout. Alrighty. I'll announce what it is I'm working on next. La 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 la. What are we starting with? Let's start with the Homestuck one, since that one doesn't require any lace. Yes, because my UV flashlight is still charging. So let's put on my apron. You're currently getting ready for Teco, our Pittsburgh anime video game con. Very fun, Zomberfan. Are you gonna go, are you gonna attend as a seller, as a cosplayer, as just a human? How are you attending this con? Do you have friends who are vending or cosplaying? Let me know. Yellow Deco Cream for this one, so let's find it. Serbia. Cosplayer, you also do makeup for a Japanese fashion show. Ooh, what are you cosplaying as? And tell me more about this makeup for the fashion show. Tell me more, tell me more. Okay. Yellow Deco Cream. I believe everything else here is going to require the UV flashlight. So yeah, we're starting with this yellow one. Oh no, you know what? There's also the Pit one. That one's gonna have pink, so we're gonna do that one next. Just to give my UV flashlight the most amount of time charging. Because you never know. I feel like these batteries start running out quicker and quicker. I have had this UV flashlight for a bit, and since the batteries are rechargeable, they kind of like start dying sooner and sooner until I need to get an entire new flashlight. Because they don't just sell the batteries. You know what I just noticed? I forgot to put on gloss. Oh yes, the Helldiver cosplay. I remember now. And then Salty from Durarada and Sherma from Silkson. Ooh, excellent. It's a lot of Lolita and other Japanese-inspired fashion. You get to work with the designers to do makeup looks for their models. It's so much fun. That is amazing. Oh, please post pictures over on the Discord. I want to see your cosplays and I want to see the makeup looks you work on. That's so cool. All right, this funky looking phone case is so funky because it's for a nothing phone. Does anyone here in the chat own one of these phones? If so, what do you think of it? Is it a good alternative to Apple iPhone? What do all these extra buttons do? Go. Oh yes, which Homestuck character do you think is going to be featured on this here phone case? Can any fandom be requested? Of course. The customer tells me what theme they want, and I make it for them. I only do custom orders, so you're gonna see a lot of variety in people's requests. If you want to see what other people have requested, you are more than welcome to check out the gallery, which is over on my website. It's nicely organized by theme. You've never seen this phone before. It's for the Nothing Phone 3, this phone case. Any guesses for a Homestuck character? Remember, if you guess correctly, you win bragging rights. That's right. The rights to brag. You get to brag to the whole chat that you got it right and they got it wrong. Means you're better, stronger, faster, more knowledgeable, pure of heart. Nobody wants to guess? Oh my goodness. Not even a fake name? It's this guy. Minuta, I think is his name? I'm not sure. And the pop socket. There we are. Pearl time. Yeah. Let me zoom you out a bit. Ta-da! What do you think? What do you think? Let me get the cart. Excuse me, Parky. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. You want to be let out? Go forth. He's such a cutie. Alrighty. There we go. I am gonna need this yellow for the pastel rainbow. So you know what? Let's just do the pastel rainbow iPad case. I got yellow. To make this yellow just a little more pastel-y, I'm gonna add white to it. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. Oh, stretch break. Take your stretch break with me, everybody. It's important. Oh. Did you hear that one? That one was loud. That one was loud. Oof. All right. What? All right, for our pastel rainbow, we got yellow. We need green, blue, purple, pink, and orange, right? Oh, did I say blue? Yes. Scissors. So how's everybody's Thursday treating you? I feel like I join you guys now so late in the week with my new schedule. Hanging out with your cat and your dog. Let's go. Sounds like a crazy plan. Do your pets, when you're watching a show or a movie, do your pets watch along with you, or do they just not understand the concept of like a screen? Let me know in the chat. Because Parker, he has shows that he pays attention to. He has movies that he pays attention to. And then more than anything, he just wants to vibe and like be with the humans. He doesn't really care what my parents are watching. But for example, while we were watching the game the other day, he was not watching the game. He was watching us. He was like so worried, especially about my older brother. He was like looking at him the entire time, like terrified. Absolutely terrified during the game. But then there's been other times where my parents are watching a show or a movie and he's like paying attention. Your previous dogs would watch telenovela with your mom years ago. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much they understand, you know? Like, I wonder if like, they kind of get the gist of the story at all, or if it's just things moving. I don't know. Your current pets don't care. Your boxer watches. If a dog's on screen, he'll jump up. He'll be like, oh, I get this one. It's my favorite actor. It's a different dog every time. That's my favorite actor. I find it so funny. Ah! Like, for Parker, it's very difficult to get him riled up. He doesn't, like, you know, he doesn't get affected by anything that happens on TV. If there's a dog barking or, you know, he doesn't like kids. So if there's a kid on the screen, I don't think he, like, really gets confused at any moment and thinks that it's like there's an actual child in the house, you know? He's a really tough dog to get a reaction out of. Like, for example, during, like, fireworks and stuff, he doesn't care. During a thunderstorm, he doesn't get scared. It's like he's above all these things. Like, if it's not affecting him, like, directly or personally, like, he doesn't get invested. However, if there's a sports game going on and then the tensions are high in the household, he's, like, all of a sudden, like, very invested in, like, what's going on. And then Sia couldn't care less. I don't think Sia could care less about anything going on in humans' lives, to be honest. At all. As long as she's fed and she's allowed outside, her needs are met. Her needs are absolutely met, no matter what. But, like, you'll put a video of, like, kittens crying and she doesn't care. Like, she doesn't react like it's anything real. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Eep. 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 Alright, we got orange. Done. We got yellow done. Let's do pink. Okay. We add a little more white pigment in here. Okay, pastel rainbow is happening. Always happening. This one, it's kind of a periwinkle at the moment, so it could go either purple or blue. Let's go with more of a blue. So I'm gonna add some white pigment. Which, yes, that is white acrylic paint. And some blue alcohol ink. Maybe a little more blue, or is it just not mixing in? Hello? Okay, we just need more blue. More blue, more blue. Did I remove any charms or add clouds, or was there space for it? I think there's room for the clouds to be just added in. Huh? No. Oh, touched my skin. The alcohol ink. I don't care if the Decoden cream touches my skin, but the alcohol ink, it really stains. And it's just tedious. Okay, we have blue. Let's do. Good afternoon, Blueberry Fox. How you doing? How doing? How's your Thursday? Purple. Should be good. Just finished eating Taco Bell. You're waiting to get out of work. What is your go-to Taco Bell order? I have never had Taco Bell. Never had it. I love real Mexican food. But like Tex-Mex stuff, I don't know. Most I've had is like at Chili's. That's the closest to Taco Bell I've ever had, is Chili's, which is like, how similar would you say Chili's and Taco Bell is? Not really. But I never had. I've been in a Taco Bell once with some friends. But it was like that combination Taco Bell and like something else. Either way, never had Taco Bell. Am I missing out? I feel like I'm not. Just in general with like knowing, you know, fast food. I feel like I'm not missing out on anything. Maybe the nachos. You can't, listen, you can't mess up nachos. You can, but like, if you do, that's very disappointing. I think it's more disappointing to mess up nachos than like a burrito. Not really missing out. Oh, you know what? No, the closest I've had is Chipotle. Back when Chipotle was good. Dude, does anybody else miss when Chipotle was actually like, you would crave Chipotle and like, it actually tasted like what you were craving? Not similar at all, but not really missing out. I feel like everyone who likes Taco Bell just like is okay with it. There's no like absolute like brand loyalty. I don't know. I feel like there's just no brand loyalty for any brands at the moment. Like who's out here being like, oh yeah, Mickey D's. Dude, I can't live without my McDonald's. Like, anyone really feel that way? You got nachos the other day. It wasn't good. Disappointed. I didn't want to eat it. Aw, I'm so sorry. How can you mess up nachos? You know? Too soggy? Not soggy enough? Bad beans? Okay. Yeah, I miss when Chipotle was good. Like, I've been craving old school Chipotle, and like, I can never have it again. It was so oily. Oh no. There's no fixing too oily, sadly. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's... Hello there to you. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's get this UV flashlight ready to go so I can attach the lace. Hello, Princess Punk. Welcome in. Also, hello. The Baja Blast Mountain Dew is good to try once in life. Doesn't it just like taste like Mountain Dew? I feel like Mountain Dew just tastes like battery acid. I don't like Mountain Dew. Kind of like isn't that great. It's like bitter Sprite. And yet so sweet. I don't know. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a very long time. But from what I remember, it's like just lime flavored soda. Right? Do I still not see your walk on? Let me see. Let's open up the blurb. Blurb.com. Viewers. Pending walk-ons. All I see is Princess Peach.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Let's see. Cozy. Clouds. That's Cozy Clouds with 2 S's. It doesn't show like you have any walk-ons pending, Cozy Clouds. Nope. Sorry. Doesn't like you. No. Mountain Dew tastes like how laundry detergent smells. Disgusting. But it's like citrusy, right? Isn't Mountain Dew supposed to be citrusy? Isn't that the base note of it? It's just like lime. Do I say when I open blurbs? You always have to go there to play. Princess Punk, no, that was Princess Peach that I activated. The walk-on's gonna play in 20 minutes. At least mine does. Wait, what is it that it's gonna eat through your stomach? What? If you drink a lot of Mountain Dew, you can eat it. I mean, that's with any soda. All sodas are like super chemically, but from what I remember, Mountain Dew was like specifically really chemically flavored. That's what I remember. Let's see. Let's see. I have it set on autoplay for everybody's walk-ons. Am I supposed to not have it on autoplay? Is it me? Is it me that just did all this wrong? I'm also making everybody star users. Maybe that will give you more abilities, I guess. Dude, I don't know. Run, cow. Yeah, everybody has a star next to your name now on Blurp, so. Oh, I think I told you guys, I finally tasted Dr. Pepper. It tastes like cherry Coke. I swear, people just have bad taste, I think. Like, I don't know, maybe a lot of people's taste buds have just been like burned out, but like, it's nothing crazy. It just tasted like cherry Coke. And even if it doesn't taste exactly like cherry Coke, it tastes like what I remember cherry Coke tasting like, and that, like, it's nothing crazy. No idea, I never thought about Mountain Dew being an actual fruit flavor. Yeah, it's like lime green, tastes kind of citrusy, kind of bitter at the same time. I don't know. You tried Dr. Pip once, didn't like it. Also, the Dr. Pepper people will be offended. Fight me, I guess. If you're like really passionate about Dr. Pepper and I just like broke your heart by saying it just tastes like cherry Coke, please fight me. Fight me about it. Let's go. Let's do this. I would love to argue with you. Okay, rainbow. Pastel rainbow Decoden. Coming right up. Them's fighting words. Oh yeah? Well, I'm in a mood for fighting. Defend yourself. You can't. Tastes like cherry Coke. Who came in? Just came in. Who we fighting? We're fighting the Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew lovers in the chat. So if that's you, defend yourself, I guess. Round 1. Fight. Well, I love Dr. Pepper and I don't want to fight about it. Aw. I want to argue with somebody about this. What about root beer? Disgusting. Get out. Leave. Leave my presence. You can leave the live stream if you like root beer. What the heck? It's like liking licorice. Like, I swear, some people just have terrible taste. Their taste buds are just shot, you know? Their flavor, like, receptors are just broken. You should get that checked out. Root beer floats. If you're having a float and you choose root beer, again, it's like, do you like licorice? Do you like the flavor of, like, medicine? Disgusting. Well, darn, that counts me out, but I don't want to leave. Why do you like root beer? What about the flavor? Is it like, I love the flavor of medicine. Like, really gross medicine. Old school medicine. I'll fight with you. You're wrong about DPI. It's amazing. Ice cold and on a hot day. Terrible. Like, if you tell me, like, oh yeah, I like, I don't know, candy corn and licorice and root beer, I wouldn't want to eat your cooking. You probably have... Your taste buds are broken. Hello. Depends on the brand of root beer, in my opinion. I've tasted enough. Like, I don't think tasting a different brand of root beer is gonna do it for me. Hi, Debbie Cat. I love how all these are things I love. Am I totally offending you guys? Good. Fight me. Let's fight. Let's battle this out. What do you think broke your taste buds? Where in your life do you think you went wrong to the point where your taste buds are now broken and you like these things? Culver's root beer is good. To each his own. I ain't mad about it. No, I am mad about it. I'm angry. Peanut butter. Okay, whoa. Insomnia, what do we have against peanut? Whoa. What do you got against peanut butter? Peanut butter is delicious. What? Is it peanut butter or is it just peanut flavor in general? How dare you? I'm offended now. Okay, for you is by proxy because your husband loves it. So in solidarity, you choose to have broken taste buds as well. Okay, all right. Well, that's a choice. It's a wrong choice, but you know, you look so angry. I know, I'm livid. I'm red. I'm flushed red with anger. You don't like peanut butter? Is it the texture? You genuinely hate the taste and smell of it. Even when it's like perfectly creamy. Apples and peanut butter. Oh, that's good. Apples and honey, too. You're not allergic, but it makes you gag. Oh, my. Have you ever eaten at Five Guys? How do you feel about being in a Five Guys? It just smells like peanut oil in there. You also don't like peanut butter, but you spent pre-K to kindergarten eating PB&Js for lunch. So it's like a flavor you grew out of instead of into. Guys, you're not, like, defending yourselves very properly. I'm convinced you guys have broken taste buds. Peanut butter is okay, but your makeup is so cute. Thank you. We're here just arguing dumb things on the internet. Do, 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 do. Rainbow time. That's the internet is for, arguing opinions and then running. I'm not running. I'm here defending my right opinions. I'm not hiding up behind a screen. I'll scream it loudly. Ooh, okay, for all my peanut butter lovers, creamy or crunchy? Because I feel like I go in between. I like both. Sometimes I feel like having a crunchy peanut butter, and then other times I'm like, no, creamy. Creamy all the way. Creamy. It's situational for me. Not a PB&J sandwich. That's a real abomination. No arguments. What do you mean? You like peanut butter, but you don't like PB&Js? What happened? Who hurt you? Argue with that! Oh, I will argue it. Peanut butter these days is not real. It tastes off to me now. Okay, that I will say it is true. However, if you make your own peanut butter, delicious. You just peanuts and a food processor. It's the cheapest. It's so cheap to make. You don't even need a good food processor, you know? Go to the Goodwill, get a used one. There's plenty. One of the reasons I like root beer is because it's offered to me instead of plain Coca-Cola at the cookout as a child. So you've had bad taste since childhood. Got it. All right. At least you're admitting it. I don't like jelly unless it's the Goober peanut butter and jelly. The Goober? What the heck is the Goober? Is that a brand? And when you make it yourself, there's no bugs in it. What now? What do you mean bugs? What do you mean bugs? Like just in general? Guys, if your food is made in a factory, there's a percentage of bugs in it. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Bugs are notoriously hanging out where food is being processed. It's a brand. It has both peanut butter and jelly in the same jar. I have never trusted that silent. Like, I see that in the store and I'm like, that can't be good. You know what is good? Uncrustables. What is the peanut butter they put on that? Because, ooh, the Uncrustables jelly and peanut butter, like, it's not even real, you know? That is completely genetically modified fake peanut butter and fake jelly, but boy, does it taste delicious. Ugh. Well, Gabrielle, you didn't have to be so descriptive there. Disgusting. But hey, as long as we don't think about it. You just got a Reese's ad. Oh no. It's taunting you. They're listening to us. The FBI agents are listening. Oh no. Whose FBI agent is that? Is it mine or yours? When you get a targeted ad during one of my live streams. Just extra protein. Disgusting. That colors. My goodness. Peanut butter can legally have a percentage of bugs in it. I think everything can have a legal percentage of bugs in it. If it's like made in a factory, if it's canned in a factory, if it's bagged in a factory, there's a legal maximum amount. So that's for anything. Heck, the clothing you're wearing has a legal amount of like bug carcass in it. It's just the world we live in, unfortunately. These colors are giving Care Bears. I like it. Makeup too. Chips Ahoy cookies gonna have up to 6 to 8 pieces of bug in every container. Disgusting. Who's putting all these bugs in these things, you know? Somebody's just like, and make sure every container gets at least 1 bug in it. Dude, I swatted and killed a mosquito the size of Alaska here in Texas. Oh. Today I was getting bit by mosquitoes. No, it wasn't today. It was yesterday. I got bit like 5 times by the same mosquito in like the span of like 5 minutes. They are relentless. It's my fault for being outdoors in Florida. I try to let my mom forget or else I just go bye-bye. Yeah. And that's maturing, you know? And that's what maturing looks like. Finding out the absolute disgustingness that is processed foods and still waking up every day and choosing to eat it. It's like that. That's a large mosquito. Yeah, they're the size of Alaska. And I know that they're not exaggerating. Why do bugs exist? Listen, a lot of bugs have purpose, but mosquitoes definitely do not. Down with mosquitoes. It's all Bleakley's fault from Lilo and Stitch that mosquitoes are still around. Remember that, guys. All right. We have cotton candy. We have lollipops. Clouds. Balloons. Cakes. More cakes. Oh. Ice cream. Those are the vibes of this of this case. Your favorite ASMR stream. This isn't ASMR. ASMR is boring. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to ASMR for you guys. I need to yap. It gets a little too loud in here for ASMR, but I'm glad you find it relaxing, you know? Love the colors. Somebody mentioned it reminds them of Care Bears. What do these colors remind you of? What do these vibes remind you of? With all the peanut butter talk, I had to go get some. What brand did you get, Nicole? Mosquitoes are bigger in Texas like everything else, but also the fact that there's no Pleakley in the newer Lilo and Stitch turned me right off. I didn't even watch the new Lilo and Stitch. I don't know about you guys, but I could sense it was gonna be bad. It's like I have a sense for these things. Also, I thought he was in it. He just doesn't, like, act like Pleakley. Like, he's not him. It's not the real one. Same with Moana. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch the live action Moana. I just know it's not gonna be good. So, why waste my time? Why waste my time when I could just rewatch The Bear again? That's what we're doing. Ah, so cute. Love that. It's so good, dude. Especially on rewatch. Candyland. Ooh, you're so right. You know, I can honestly say I have never sat down and like played an entire game of Candyland. I think every time as a kid, somebody owned Candyland and we sat down to start playing, we never actually started playing. Same with the Game of Life. I feel like, no, I've played exactly one full game of the Game of Life. It's like one of those games that you just like stop right at the beginning. You're like, this is boring, let's do something else. And like, I'm a board game player. Like, I'm an actual board game. Like, I love Viticulture. I love Caverna. It's one of my favorite board games of all time, okay? Wingspan? Wormspan? I'm an actual board game player. Everdell, one of my favorite games of all time as well. Amazing. So, like, I'm an actual board game. I don't think I've ever sat down and played an entire playthrough of Candyland. Put a 1 if you have. Am I missing out? Because as far as I know, it's just rolling dice and moving the thing forward until you get to the end. Pretty boring, board game wise. Tang Garden? Don't talk to me until you've played Tang Garden, okay? Has like 200 board game pieces. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. Monopoly, yes, I have played entire gameplays of Monopoly where everybody got eliminated and it stinks. Yeah. Terrible game. Hate Monopoly. It's not interesting enough for you. Like, Candyland has pretty pictures. That's all it has going for it. Never played Mousetrap, but I always wanted to, Krista. Was it as good as it looked in the commercials? Probably not. A game of Uno would be fun and aggressive. Yeah, it depends on the rules, though. And we need to decide on the rules before we start playing. But yeah, like Uno, Now 7 Wonders. Guys, hit me up if you actually want some really good board game recommendations. I got them. I got them. Give me a good worker placement. Terraforming Mars? Yes, please. Yes, please. Takes way too long to set up. Your parents set it up once and never again. What's another good board game? Risk. Risk is good. Risk is fine. It's one of the classic ones. You didn't play Candyland either. Oh my. You played many full rounds of Candyland. And how do you feel? Was it worth it? Or as I said, just the pictures are pretty. All right, the character on this case is a character from the show The Pit. So if you have watched The Pit, go ahead and guess which character do you think is going to be on this case. The pit. I fell into the pit. We all fell. Clue, another one. Never actually sat through an entire gameplay of Clue. My friend had it. We set it up like 3 times to play. And then by the time we had the game set up, like I had to leave. Dinner was ready. You know, something always came up. It made time pass. The Pit is filmed in Pittsburgh. Is that why it's called The Pit? Dang. I'm dumb. Operation? I don't think we ever had Operation, but I had played a few times. What's the one with like the puzzle pieces that you need to like put together before the timer runs out? That one gave me anxiety. You think this is your case, Hattie? I'm so sorry it took forever for me to get this this iPhone 17 case. This OtterBox one, which by the way, this case fits a couple of different phones. So if it's 17 and a couple of other sizes. Perfection! Let's see. Your brother-in-law is a Pittsburgh medic, and he said it's been really inconvenient. Oh no. Like the show has been inconvenient? Why is that? I've heard it's too accurate. I also heard that Bryan Cranston's daughter does an amazing job. Those are the 2 things I've heard. It's too realistic, and Bryan Cranston's daughter is so talented. Imagine having a medical emergency and you can't go because of a show? Oh, because they're filming there? Is that what you mean? That they're filming there? That's why it's inconvenient? Oh, Perfection is the name of the game. Never heard of it. Oh, wait, that's the one that I'm talking about with the timer and the puzzle pieces. Did not remember that's the name. They keep taking parts of the hospital for the show and they have to navigate around it. Oh. Well, don't do that. Can't they film it like an abandoned hospital or something? One that isn't currently being used to save people's lives? That does sound like it would be quite tedious to work around. There it is! Yay, Hattie, I'm glad you love it. Hello, Mika, welcome in. How you doing? How's this Thursday treating you? Jessica, welcome in. This is your friend's case. Hey. Ta-da! So cutesy, so wootsy. I feel like perfection should not have been marketed to children. Who do you market that for? It's like just anxiety inducing. The game. Panic attack. The game. All right. Let's do. This dino lid. So this lid right here is the same size lid that I have on my mason jar, which is Handsome Shrek themed, by the way. Yes. I do make the lids that fit the smaller size mason jars as well, in case you're wondering. Hello, Taylor. I've been here. So if I haven't been showing up on your For You page, it's because TikTok thinks you don't like me. Make sure you tell TikTok that you do like me by interacting with today's live stream. Maybe someday I'll show up on your For You page again. I don't know. I can't promise anything. I have been here. I have not taken any time off. So if I'm not showing up, it's because they're bullying me. It's been this way for a bit. So make sure you're following. Make sure you're interacting with the live stream by commenting, sharing, copying the live stream link to your clipboard. Counts as a share every time. You could do that as many times as you want. Counts as a share each time you do it. Press that like button. I don't know. Do the things. Julie, do the thing. Otherwise, you'll never see me again. But yes, I get that a lot, Taylor. People coming into the live stream and like, hey, I thought you stopped streaming. And then I get to be like, no, I didn't. I have been here. Day in and day out. Cozy Clouds, this is your dino lid. I think I'm gonna do rainbow again. Nice. Hello, Animal Cat. Welcome in. Make sure you hydrate, guys. You made it back. You did it. But yeah, them filming the hospital show in an active hospital sounds like a nightmare for people that work at the active hospital. I hear it's very accurate, and that might be why, because they're filming in an actual space, but like, if it's like making people's lives more difficult, putting people in danger, I don't like that. Hello, Mons. How you doing? Makes you want to get something. Every time I do like a pastel rainbow, somebody's like, I want to eat it. Don't eat plastic, please. Looks like Smarties. All right, let's get these donos. There we go. Oop. There we are. Doo, doo, doo. There you go. Rainbow dinos. So cute. So stinking cute. Oh. Let's move on to the darker colors. I'll do the SpongeBob one in a bit. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let me do the Madoka Magical one because it's going to be black and pink. And then I can start doing the Scream and the Space, the Katamari one. Yeah. I have fallen out of your algorithm now. You haven't seen my live in a moment. I've been here. I did change my schedule. I'm now Thursday, Fridays instead of Tuesday, Thursdays. So maybe you haven't seen me on Tuesdays. But I'm here. I've been here. Let's get more clear. And black. Right? Yep. I'll be right back. One moment. BRB. Oh, wrong button. I'm back. Sorry. Got it. Could be why. Yeah, it also could be Shakira. It might just be because TikTok doesn't like me anymore. How long ago, if today's your first time in a while that you've seen my live stream, how long ago has it been since I've been on your For You page? Like my content, my regular posts, my live streams, you know what I mean. Etc. and so on and so forth. How long has it been? Because I've been here. Oh no, they're not working. What's not working? Oh, did the blurb not work while I was on the BRB screen? That's on my dashboard. Which one is it? It's not showing up in the activity log. What the heck? Bro. Don't fall. Your uncle let you borrow his VR headset. What brand is it? And what kind of games do you like to play on a VR headset? I've given the VR headset a shot, and like honestly, I could never find anything to like do with it. Like there's no game that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta play that in VR, you know? The Meta Quest 3. You got games on your Meta Quest? TikTok never shows you my content anymore. Do you have to like come and search me out on my live stream days? What the heck? Why? What did I do? I can't believe you've done this. There it is. You haven't seen anything in 4 months now? Dude, I post regularly. What the heck? He's got Beat Saber. Ooh. That one looks fun. Okay, this is gonna be the black. Like a cream. Just do the whole thing. And slow. Your room is not VR headset safe. The only safe spot I actually have facing the closet and have a very small walking space. I'm surprised I even have enough space to play Beat Saber. Is there somewhere in your house that you can set up to play instead of your room? I think when I have played, it was in a living room, so there was a decent amount of space. Yeah. See, that's another thing against VR headsets. It's like you need space, whereas like playing on a PC, all you need is a PC. You don't need. It doesn't matter how much space you got around it. Just, you know, have a good PC. Okay, let's put lace on this. This is the Madoka Magica case. The living room, but your grandpa's asleep. Have a lot of arm space though, so that's the only safe spot I have. Is one spot in my room. Can you move any like furniture around? I mean, if anything, VR headsets are like helping you like be a little more tidy in life. Oh, you want to play video games? Well, you gotta clean your room. No playing video games until your room is clean, and you're like, dang it. Literally. I physically cannot play video games until the room is clean. You're right. When I was little and I would play with toys, it was a mess, dude. I would just like be playing with my Bratz dolls and my Barbie dolls and just like have an entire setup in my room for days. My mom would have to like beg me to please clean up. And it's not that I was like a messy kid. It's just, you know, like I'm playing. There's a story being told. I can't disrupt the story. It's that serious. Ta-da! Madoka Magica? Let's put some... Oop. Back then, it would having to connect all the cables with a Wii. What are you talking about? You missed last week's live. Did I finish Lady Elizabeth cases? Yes, and I sent everything out yesterday. In one big box. It was a 12 by 10 by 8 box. And everything fit perfectly, actually. All right. Huge, big boy. It was a big boy. Let's put some pearls. Box of happiness, right? Full unboxing video. Yeah, Lady Elizabeth is gonna have to do something. And lovely to see you as well, Shakira. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere so you don't miss me next time. All right. Let's get ready for the Katamari case. So I need, let's see, can I turn this darker purple? Purple. There it is. This is yours! Yes, Rose, it's yours. All right, we got black, we got light blue, we got purple. It's my, oh, it's back here. Ah, got it. You're following me next time you have to set up for Goth Vampire case. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh, you guys missed it. If you might have missed it last week, I remade my phone case. So I just made the exact same design, but again, so it's just refreshed. Doesn't she just look fresh, so clean, so beautiful, right? I reused a bunch of charms, but some of them are new. Some of them are updated and new. I think my walk-on worked. You think you were doing it wrong? Well, I didn't hear it. Either I'm deaf, or you're hearing things. I didn't hear it. Only two options. Either I'm wrong, or you're wrong. Shing, spargle, spargle. That one wasn't it, right? Okay, black, gray. Okay, black I have. So I just need gray, navy blue, and aqua. Blue and gray. And on the aqua, I'm gonna use the green to make that happen. Doop. It should be 6 colors. I don't do even numbers and especially hate 5. But 6 isn't even number, my love. Sweetie, don't confuse me like this. 6 is an even number. What are you talking about? Also, what's the beef against the number 5? You got 5, I'm so sorry to tell you, but you got 5 fingers in your hand, more than likely. 5 toes on your feet, 5 fingers in your hand. Oh, you have to submit it. Okay, wait. Viewers, Cozy Clouds, is it gonna happen? Are you finally gonna have a walk-on? Nope. All I see is Princess Peach's pending walk-on, but it happened.
Hi, how are you? Hi,
Yeah, it's approved. Why is it saying that it wasn't approved? It's approved! All viewers, let's go to Cozy Clouds. Cozy Clouds. Twitch users. No. I don't know what's happening, Cozy Clouds. It doesn't even show up that you have a pending one. They're glitching out. I think Blurp is just glitching out, dude. Can I replace the gray with light purple? Sure thing. I sure can. Add white and then a little bit of purple. Ah! Okay, got that. I need navy blue. Wait, no, I need a deep. I need the lid. The lid. The lid. Says walk on is pending on your side. Well, they're a bunch of liars is what they are. What is going on? It's not showing up on my end, Cozy Clouds. I'm sorry. No worries, Rose. I have not asked you a question. I'm still getting all the colors ready to go. Unless they're one of those people that think thumbs aren't fingers, yeah. How can you have an aversion against just a number? You know, what did that number do to you? What's the story? Should we all hate the number 5? What's everybody's favorite number? Let me know in the chat. Some blue, some black. Animal Cat, your favorite color, your favorite number is 6. Why? Zalma friend is 22. Why? Why are these your favorite numbers? Mine is number 8. I like how it's an even number, divisible by 4 and 2. I like how round it is. Usually things are, when they were 8, they're good, you know? Just a solid number. 23. Is it because of the movie 23, Insomnia? And if you haven't watched the movie 23, I highly suggest it. Crazy. It's a very vivid explanation for psychosis. Self-induced psychosis. It's a little extreme, but you know, great performance. Your birthday's on the 8th of April, eh? Mine's on the 7th of November. I don't know. I like the number 8. I don't know why I like it so much. It's pretty. It's a nice looking number. Okay, I'm gonna make this green into aqua by just putting a little bit of acrylic paint in there. Your birthday's on the 2nd of April, so you're very close to being an April Fool's baby. Eight is unsafe for me too. You have autism. It's not safe? I like number 8. What's wrong with the number 8? It's a beautiful number. How's it an unsafe number? How does that work? I've never heard of somebody being adverse to numbers. I know people have favorite numbers, but I've never heard of anybody being like, oh no, that number is, I'm anti that number. Usually when it's like that, it's usually like the number 13 because it's unlucky, but like that's such... I've never heard somebody say that number 13 is their favorite number. I feel like that one's the least favorite number. But that's also so cultural, because like in some countries it's the number 4 that's the bad luck number. So I don't know. You like even numbers? I think all numbers are good. 3 is a solid number. Like 3 is good. Yeah. I got nothing against the number 3, and it's an odd number. Number 13 is your favorite second favorite number because your dad was born on Friday the 13th in October. Oh, he's got the spooky of spookies. He's got the spooky birthday. Okay, how is that for aqua? Is that a good aqua? Aqua? All right, Rose, what do you think of these colors? For your DS case. Let's do like so. Yes? Yes or no's? Can I do a galaxy effect? What do you mean, Rose? Please describe to me, what do you mean by galaxy effect? Do you want these striped? Do you want these checkered? Like it looks like a galaxy, I don't know. They are galaxy colors. I can add glitter. Be as descriptive as you can. I want this to look how you want it to look. I can add glitter to these deco creams, of course. I feel like the colors are very galaxy-y. And of course the charms on top of it are gonna be very galaxy-y. Closey Clouds, for some reason, Blurp is saying that you're doing things through YouTube instead of Twitch. Is that the problem? Is that the issue? Are you signed into Blurp using your YouTube account instead of your Twitch account? I just realized. First of all, why is the Blurp connected to my YouTube? I don't think I've ever connected it to my YouTube. Because right here on the YouTube chat it says Cozy Clouds gifted 10 to Cozy Clouds with 2 S's. If I go to search by username Cozy Clouds with 2 S's, I see it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh no.
Ah, no. I found it. Cozy Clouds, it's because it's 2 S's. That's why I couldn't find you. Also, it's your YouTube account instead of your Twitch account. I think we solved the issue. I think we solved the mystery. Right? Nani? The heck? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. You've been trying to connect with your YouTube. Silly goose. You silly little goose.
Victory screech!
We did it, guys. We figured out the mystery of why Cozy Clouds' blurb just doesn't work. All right, the lace. Do you want, Rose, do you want the lace to be on either side? Like this and this? Or do you want the lace to be at the top here? And the bottom, it's a little difficult because of these little camera guys, but I can do like a little bit here. Or alternatively, we can have the lace go all the way around. How would you prefer? Most sides then? Okay. So, oh my goodness. Got it. I got it. So like starting here, going all the way around to the other side. This is a Nintendo DS XL. I used to have one of these. I don't know what happened to it. It's probably in our attic. Cozy Cloud, yay! Thank you for the bits. Are we celebrating figuring out the blurb? Cozy Cloud is like, we did it. So glad we figured that out, dude. You requested a blurb too. Let me search you up by username, Mons. I don't see one. There we go. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Hello? I'm trying to approve. In no play. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. Who's that Pokemon? Okay. Okay. My favorite Pokemon is Beware. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon can kick your favorite Pokemon's butt. Garchomp. That's your favorite? Why is it your favorite? Mew? Okay, well, you know, Mew does defeat all Pokemon. When you don't have one, we'll choose one, abs. The heck? No excuses there. You don't have one? Choose one. If you don't have one, it's automatically Pikachu. Shark? It's not a Pokemon. The Garchomp line in general. Bulbasaur. Solid choice. Gardevoir, not being creepy, she's just fierce. Yeah, mine's Beware. It's been Beware ever since I watched Pokemon Sun and Moon. And played Pokemon Snap. I'm a simple lady. My melody! Nobody's talking about attraction. Just favorite Pokemon. Just fave Pokemon. We don't gotta make it creepy. You told some kid your favorite was Corviknight, but I don't know. You gotta make a decision, and you gotta be confident in your decision, you know? Yes. Oh wait. The light blue would be next. Right? No wait. That's oh no, that's the purple. Can you not fall? Let's try that one again. Doop.
P for Papas. It's a Papa's party. P for Papas. It's a Papa's party. Yay!
Yes. Who's that Pokemon? All right, let's do another stretch break real quick. Stretch the wrists. It worked! Yay! Eventually it works. The blurbs have to work eventually. Nope. This one.
Oh no.
Oh no. I like how you created that blurb. Cozy Clouds. Very dedicated, gotta say. It worked! You left and you came back and it worked! Oh. Reminder, guys, if you have any of those walk-on blurbs that you want active, make sure you're requesting it through Twitch and not YouTube, because it's being weird if you try to do it through YouTube. Yay! You have a question for me. What's the question? Go ahead. Ask away.
P for papas. It's a papa's party. P for papas. It's a papa's party. Yay!
Alright, another stretch break. Let's do neck this time. Everybody say yes. And say no. Maybe. Ooh, that was a loud crack. That was unnecessary. Maybe. Burn it around town. And the other way. And finish it off with some pigeons. Let's go. You've been wanting another case from me, but you really can't decide on pop socket or not. Do I have a personal preference? Not really. I've had both. I guess I prefer it personally without a pop socket, just so that there's more room for activities. You know? Mine's completely selfish reasons. Just more room for activities. Couldn't decide. I'm glad I was able to help out. I'm here to answer the hard questions in life. It's whatever you like. No. Ah! What happened? I didn't even touch it. What the heck? To be or not to be, that is the question. To laugh, to cry, to sleep, to die, you know? Papa. Let's go. All right. It's this dude. It's the Cosmo guy from Katamari Prince. Oh, I love these colors together. Where did I get the constellation from? They are actually constellations that you use to decorate your ceiling. They're like the glow in the dark stars. It came in a set with moons and stars. And where I got it, I think I got the whole set on Amazon or on Etsy. I'm not sure. I've had this set for a while. Oh, heck yeah. So cute. All right, let's put some... There it is! Oh, wait, also these guys. Oh, Hoggles, I'm so sorry. Please take care of yourself. Go easy on yourself. You will feel strong again. You will. Oh, you haven't been able to sleep properly. I'm so sorry. Do you usually take anything to go to sleep? Like it's melatonin, right? I always feel like I'm getting it wrong. That's the sleepy one. Melatonin. Okay, all right. I was like, is that the right one? Nothing worse than not being able to sleep, and then all the medications you take have the side effect of insomnia, and you're like, ah, great, I love it. Not getting any better. You travel with the pain, just keeps you up until the pain meds attempt. Yeah, going to sleep in pain is just not easy. And then, you know, you're stressed out because you can't sleep. It's just a terrible cycle. I'm so sorry. All I can ask is for you to have some peace and some good rest. And, of course, very important, patience with yourself. It's so cute. What do you think, Rose? What do you think? Yes, Rose. So tomorrow when I take pictures of everything I've made today, I'm going to take pictures tomorrow, and then I'm going to send you an email with that image. No worries. I do that. I do that anyways. All right. Up next, we have a claw clip. The theme for this claw clip is Ghostface. Yep. And you might be asking yourself, Simona, there's a hole in this claw clip. Yes, I see that. I'm going to make this claw clip ready to Decoden using tape, UV resin, and UV light. Okay, I didn't pause the music. I don't know why it keeps pausing on its own. That's freaky. I'm so sorry, tiny one. Yeah, there was one time I wasn't sleeping because I had stomach issues. And I hadn't slept for like 3 days. And I got fed up, went to the doctor. He gave me medication for the stomach ache. And guess what? The side effects of the medication was insomnia. So I was like, dude, I haven't slept for 3 days because of the stomach ache. And now you're giving me something that's gonna make me definitely not sleep. I was so upset. It's like he didn't even hear me, you know? The heck? My bad. Insomnia, just because that's your username doesn't mean that you embody insomnia, okay? Are you just gonna take the blame for nobody sleeping ever? There's a hole in this cake. There's a hole in this hair clip. Get some tea, but you're wired and melatonin doesn't work for me. It's odd. I have never found that melatonin works for me. It's more of a placebo thing. And hey, listen, placebo is very strong. I think people have like a negative reaction when somebody says that something's placebo, but hey, it can work. Sometimes even better than actual medication. That's crazy. The power of the mind, you know? The next day after I take melatonin, I feel so fluffy and out of sorts. I think the only thing that has ever affected my sleep is taking an Advil PM. And the thing is that like I'll still wake up in the middle of the night and I'll feel really weird. I'll feel like very strange, and then be able to immediately go back to sleep. I think that's how that affects me. Like I don't think melatonin has ever affected me, but like a PM, like an Advil PM, I'll still wake up in the middle of the night. It's not like I fully like zonk out and like don't, you know, like just log and wake up. That still doesn't happen. However, I am able to, when I wake up in the middle of the night, go immediately back to sleep, and that's nice. That's like, ooh. But obviously, I don't want to be taking that all the time just to sleep. My body just wakes up in the middle of the night. Also, I have very vivid dreams that wake me up, so it's like sometimes I need a break from my dreams to just lay there and think, right? It's good for me. It's good for morale. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced like, you know, just completely blissful sleep, no dreams, just close eyes and then open it's morning already. Never been me. It's never been me. I need an entire movie marathon in my sleep all night. Okay. Ta-da! Now we have all this room for activities. Yay! And that's how I get claw clips to do Decoden on. I make it happen. Time is up. 14. Insomnia, is this one yours? Yeah. And Cozy Cloud's doing that, partaking of that. makes everything 1,000 times worse. Makes everything 1,000 times worse. I have had experiences where while awake, I remember every single dream I've ever had. It's exhausting. I hate it. That's why I don't partake in such things. I'm very susceptible to it affecting me terribly psychologically, so I don't do that. And Hoggles, for some people, it is like you. It's depends on the person. We all do be different people in the end. Something that works for me, maybe it doesn't work for you. Something that works for you, maybe it doesn't work for me. There's no one size fits all when it comes to sleep, health, nothing. For some people, placebo effect works wonders. For some others, it don't. I feel like if I'm having difficulty sleeping and I'm trying my darnest to get a good night's sleep, it really, for me personally, one thing that does help is the wind down at the end of the day. You know, no screens, having like the lighting in the house be just candlelight or something very, very dim. Warm, you know, warm tea. A nice satisfying meal that doesn't leave me like in a food coma, but feel like a good soup, you know? A good old-fashioned soup. Leaves you full, but not like, I can't move, sort of full. Like, that's my perfect recipe to like, have a good night's sleep. Do I ever do that when I need it? No. No, because I think I can go to sleep anyways, you know? Extra strength magnesium vitamins are better for you than melatonin. I've heard that. Never tried it. But I know that magnesium makes a lot of difference. Right now, the multivitamins that I'm taking, I believe, have magnesium in them. And I have been feeling better ever since I started taking my multivitamins consistently. My problem with vitamins is I kind of forget to take them. And like, I'm not consistent with them. But ever since I started these gummy vitamins, I am consistently taking my vitamins. And I have noticed a difference. Does the fact that the vitamins are gummies help? In my case, it does. Because I'm like, ooh, a little sweet treat. I can't forget my sweet little treat, you know? But I feel like it's helped. With my mood and my ability to sleep all night. I haven't had difficulty sleeping in a while. Is it the vitamins? Is it placebo effect? Is it just general, like, it be like that sometimes? Maybe. I don't know. You do what you can. Yes, the sound machine to sleep better. You like ocean waves? We got one. And every time the power goes out in the house, which is often because of storms around here, it shuts off and we forget to turn it back on. But we try to have it on like all the time. So that like every time you go into our bedroom, it's dark, it's sleepy time, you know? Makes you want to go to sleep every time you enter our bedroom. But yeah, I like the kind of like creek sounds more than ocean sounds. Like I like the sound of like a babbling brook. The machine we have has a bunch of different like white noise, brown noise, whatever noise. Michael's a huge fan of the brown noise, which just sounds like an air conditioning unit going. I hate it. I like the babbling crook sort of sounds. Ooh, rain. Ooh, I could fall asleep to the sound of rain and thunder. Oh, every night. I love it. I love that. I never thought it would make a difference, but like, hey, welcome to your 30s, you know? Sleep sound machines make a difference. There's a train one. Oh, that would make me nervous. I don't know. You love beach sounds? Oh, you want to hear some really good beach sounds? Here we go. Helado. Helado. Tengo churro. Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola normal y Coca-Cola cero. You have to sleep with a fan on. I feel like when I have slept with a fan on, I wake up with my nose and my throat really dry and gross, and like I blame it on the moving air. Now squawk like a seagull. There you go. AC noise, I hate it. I hate it. That's called brown noise. First of all, gross name. Second of all, I hate it. It's like industrial. It's like, oh, I love falling asleep inside of a giant industrial complex. That's literally what it sounds like when you have the sound machine. Beach sounds. Mom, what is that? Or the sound of the whistle. The lifeguard whistle telling people to come in because they're too far into the ocean. Brown noise. I love me some poopy sounds. You put on brown noise and it's like... Bathroom noises. I've spoken of this before and I'll say it again. They need to make a white noise machine that it's cats purring. That, and it needs to be cat shaped. It needs to be a white noise machine that is cat shaped and it just has the sounds of cats purring. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. That sound is healing, quite literally healing. Heals the soul, heals your heart, okay? Literally physically heals your bones. Cats purring, yes. Hello, sharks, yes. Yeah, and it would like very softly like, you know, have like a little bit of like a little motor going on. Is it frozen for anyone else? Oh no. It shows that it's fine on my end. Your youngest, when he was 3 weeks old, would fall asleep to the microwave. Okay. Dang. Never heard that. But it could be soothing, I guess. Okay, I gotta put UV resin on some of these pieces, so let's just go. Oop.
Sleeps all night in a cake made of strawberry. Wakes up bright in a cake made of strawberry. Living right in a cake made of strawberry. Strawberry shortcake.
Apart from the beeping. Oh, yes. Did the beeping wake him up, Tiny One? Like, yes, microwave sound, but then, like, before the... you gotta open the door right before the beeping starts. Good point. I didn't even think of that. Let's do the scream. You hit at 30 seconds. Oh, man. Already love what we're making. Hey. I'm glad you do. It is. It's a claw clip. I just have it splayed open here so that I can work on it. I figured it was bad for the microwave, so I YouTubed the sound. Hey, that works. It's not like a 3-week-old nose. What does he know? He's freshly new to the world. What kind of resin epoxy do I use? This is UV resin. It's just a hard type UV resin. Any of them work. What's really important is the flashlight. As you can see, I'm not using one of those rinky-dinky little keychain ones. This is a heavy-duty one. You just got a claw clip for Decoden. You're curious how I keep it open like that? Piece of wood. Piece of wood, piece of plastic. Whatever you got. Cyborg, I'm here for innovation, you know? I'm here innovating the craft. Let's do the other side. Your niece's birthday party's this weekend and you're so excited to give her all the project you've been making her. Aww. Guys, handmade gifts, custom gifts, they're the best. Whether you made them or I made them. They're good. Hoggles, I'm so sorry. Sounds debilitating. You will get the energy back, okay? Don't worry. You will do it. You will have that burst of energy at 3 in the morning, but you will have it. So shiny. What's your favorite scary movie? Well, what is it? Chat, what's your favorite scary movie? Let me know. Mine's a cop-out answer, and it is The Cabin in the Woods. It's a cop-out answer, but it's my answer anyways. You don't do scary movies, but I do love to see the back rooms. I really enjoyed the back rooms. It was very much the definition of a psychological horror, where literally psychology is what's happening. You know? I thought it was very symbolic of like actual psychological, you know, battles within your mind and stuff. Looks like in the physical what's that called when you like I thought it was a really good metaphor for psychological stuff. I love me a good thriller, you know, a good psychological thriller. I thought it was really well done. You have a thing for Ghostface. Which is your favorite Scream? D, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. D, you're now subscribed. That means that you get to skip all the ads. You get to use the subscriber-only emotes. And, of course, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much for subbing. You've also brought us one step closer to today's giveaway. Thank you so much for that. Ta-da! Let's put pearls. Hey! I'm glad you're here. Okay. I'm happy you're happy that I'm still doing this. Hey, someone has to, D. Someone's gotta. Figured it's gonna be me. It's gonna. It's gonna be me. Yay. All right, what do you think of this claw clip? And yes, this is a claw clip. It's just splayed open, so I can work on it flat. What's the most niche case I've ever made? The Prophet, that's a little difficult to answer because I have made literally anything you can think of. I think the most niche would be somebody's pet. Ain't nobody got a case that looks like that. You know, a picture of your mom. Ain't nobody got a thing like that. You would have to answer it for me. Because, yeah, go take a look at the gallery over on my website and come back and tell us what was the most niche thing you saw in there. Because it's a tough one to answer, I must say. Let me see if the person who got this Black Butler phone case, if they got back to me. If they did, we can Decoden it. Oh wait, I have the SpongeBob lid. Just kidding. No, that person has not got back to me. Nope. Nope. If that's you, by the way, if you ordered a Sebastian Michaelis case, please check your email. All right, for this SpongeBob lid, I need clear blue for the deco cream. So, where's the lid for this guy? Oop. Ooh, you won't wait to show off the clip? Yes. Thank you for your order. Okay, time to do another lid. This is a lid kind of like this lid. Except instead of a handsome Shrek, there's gonna be a SpongeBob. It's gonna be a SpongeBob lid. That's what mine looks like. It's got donkey, it's got waffles. Oh, you got your cat purring on you? Heck yeah. That's the best medicine. Lids. The lid. The lid. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Since this lid is gonna have SpongeBob. What's your favorite SpongeBob meme? Go. It's not just a rock. No, sorry, it's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Or every villain is lemons. 25. It's a good one, Hobby Ham. Oh, I just realized we have a hype train going on. Oh, I'm blind. Thank you so much, guys, for making that hype train happen. If you want to be part of the hype train, make sure you donate bits, cheers, gift subs, subscribe yourself, you know, all that jazz. And as a reward, you get new emotes. Ooh.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
You know, mayonnaise can be an instrument, but it really does take an artist to make it play beautifully. No! The VR headset smells like dog. Ew. Krusty Krab pizza. It's a good one. Rainbow Kitty Cloud, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. You get to skip all the ads. You get the special subscriber only emotes. And of course, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. Did I just pause the music? Or is it just... Yep. Paused it. Oh, Simona, you always make me chuckle. What'd I do?
Drink cactus juice. It'll
What did I do?
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Oh, my scissors. It's like they disappear.
It's a Papa's party. P for Papa's.
All right, another stretch break. Let's stand up for this one, because my lower back is begging for it. Yeah, one side. And the other. Thank you guys for reminding me to hydrate and to stretch. Ugh. Make sure you're stretching along with me. Ow. Ugh. Ooh, you know what's another one of my favorite SpongeBob memes? The "You're good, you're good, you're good," and done. And the some of these, almost there and finished. All right, let's see what we have so far. Wonderful. What I learned in boating school is Mahoy Manoy. That's a great one. Doodle Bob. And then the da, dilly da 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 da. The training video episode. It got me so good when I was younger. I think that's my favorite episode of SpongeBob. The training video. People order our patties. Oh! Poop! That's a good one. How you wash those? You had those kinds of lids and they got moldy fast. Well, Les, number one, when you're done drinking your beverage, do not leave lid on. That will get mold. Don't do that. When I'm done with my beverage at the end of the day, I leave my cup like this. I never, ever, ever, ever leave a closed cup for a long period of time, because that's how you get mold. It has nothing to do with the type of lid. It has everything to do with don't do that. Second, how do you clean them? You remove the lid. You get cleaning wipes. And you clean thoroughly between all the crevices. Let it air dry. Another thing that I could recommend is once you clean it thoroughly, I got either hydrogen peroxide or rubbing alcohol and spray and let it air dry. It's very important for lids, especially when it's these type of lids. Never leave the lid on, because then the air just can't go anywhere, especially if there's still liquid inside. But even when there isn't liquid inside, never leave it closed. That's just in general with any cup, any water cup in your life, guys. Don't drink water from something that's been closed. All right, I still need to make the clear water Decoden cream. So, how I'm gonna do that is what I learned in boating school is a clear Deco cream, and then I'm just gonna use alcohol ink to give it pigment, and that should keep it transparent or translucent, technically. Thank you, because you threw away all yours and now your glass cups don't have lids. Yeah. It really doesn't matter what kind of lid you got, as long as you are letting it air dry and air out. And, you know, still water scares me. It is scary. Bacteria loves it, so... But yeah, if you don't have cleaning wipes, I also recommend either hydrogen peroxide or rubbing alcohol, paper towel, and just clean it thoroughly. Let it air dry. And you're good to go. Okay. Clear Deco cream and alcohol ink. That should be good. Ta-da! Okay. SpongeBob, me boy. Cat's purrs are so healing. Yes, they are. All right. The lid.
Weenie Hut General.
Look at that jellyfish charm. Get out of here. So cute, right? Ta-da! I got these other SpongeBob charms. Let me show them to you. Where did they go? So this square SpongeBob charm is actually a ring, obviously with the little thingies cut off. It's got little SpongeBob faces. That's this one. Right? Just those three? Yep. And then the other ones, they're also rings, but they're like... What's it with them? They're like bubbles. My bubbles! They're so cute! For anyone wondering, these rings, they're like cupcake decorations. They are perfect for Decoden. I've used them before. You can get them in bulk. They're like really well made. And they actually end up looking real cute. Let's see, where's the... Oh, there's a Squidward one. Oh, nearly dropped it. Look at that angry Squidward. Looks so good. Do I have more jellyfish like that? Yes, I do. They came in a set. They're very cute. Let me show you the... Oh, wait, I need to put pearls. Wait. Can't forget the piles. So cute. Yeah, let me show you the other jellies. They're in here. I like how sparkly they are. This one and this one. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, came with 10. Have I heard the theory about the SpongeBob main cast representing the 7 deadly sins? I have not. What? So, Mr. Krabs is greed. Patrick is sloth. Squidward is pride? Ah, yes, the Jellyfish and Croc collection, yes. Listen, where else am I going to put those Croc keychains in my collection? I have never heard it. Wait. What are the other deadly sins? I forget. Who's lost? SpongeBob is lost? What's Sandy? I'm blanking, dude. Let me put away the rest of the deco cream. And we can do some painting. Hey, we can work on the pet portrait painting. I haven't worked on that in a while. Ever since I changed my schedule. Your goal is to have a different case for every week of the year. So 52 cases. Squidward is Wrath or something like that? I thought he would be like Pride. Sandy is Pride. Yeah, yeah. Wrath would be Plankton, yeah. That makes more sense. I like this. I like this theory. We like. Cozy Clouds, you have over 100 cases, so you have 2 per week now. 2 cases per week. And I still need more. Your greed knows no bounds. All right. I'm just gonna add all the blues in here. Heck yeah, biblical levels of greed. Give me more Decoden. Hey, I ain't complaining. All right, you can have all the Decoden you want. Have we had any Deco Toots? I haven't heard any. Spin, 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 spin. Oh wait, who's Gluttony? Wait, in the SpongeBob 7 Deadly Sins, is Patrick Gluttony or is he Sloth? What's Larry also? What would Larry be? He's Sloth. Gluttony should be the pickles guy, yeah. And the pickles, SpongeBob. You forgot my pickles. Come on. I can reuse that one. Yay! Let's go. Larry's Pride? Yeah, I think the only thing that fits is Mr. Krabs, dude. It's a good theory, but I don't think it holds up. I don't think it holds up as well. No, Lady Elizabeth, I didn't hear any deco toots and I didn't have any mess ups. Bubba, whatever his name is, robbing them off pickles. Robbing them of pickles, yeah. And then being like attention seeking by being like, you forgot to put my pickles. There was a oh yeah, I did go, but it wasn't the Decoden. Huggles, it doesn't count. You can't cheat at the game like this. This is a serious bingo game. No diddle-daddling. Fine. What else do you guys need for the bingo? What items do you need for your bingo board to be complete? You don't know what it is about stream bounty not working, but it doesn't work. It won't let you see anything else but the word stream bounty. That's strange. Do you have the extension activated? Because if you don't, you can't play the game. You gotta authorize the extension to have access to your Twitch account, and then you can actually play. I don't know, because I've never played, because I'm the streamer. I am the host of this here live stream, so I don't know anything. You have to go work on your exam. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, the Prophet. I hope you have the best of luck on your exam. You can do it. You can do the stuff. I believe in you. Do the thing, Julie. Do you know the Muffin Man? ¿Tú conoces a Pimpón? Pimpón. Sí, Pimpón. Sí, es un muñeco muy guapo de cartón. Se lava la carita con agua y con jabón. Se lava la carita. Sí, se lava la carita. Se lava la carita con agua y con jabón. No, mis botones no. Tengo mica. Amazing. Shrek in Spanish. Shrek in Spanish. Y a la mañana yo hago los tamales. Wow. Dude, my desk is such a mess. It is incredible. Okay, we have turned the dark blue into even darker blue. Into very, very, very dark blue. Beautiful. It's like a dark denim. I've betrayed myself. I feel betray and shame. Why? What happened? Hoggles, ¿qué pasó? Mixing the cream was so hard yesterday, OMG. Oh no. It takes a lot of dexterity, I will say. I make it look easy, I know. You mixed up Julie and Judy. Oh no. Oh. One more bag and we are done. You did one bag, half pink, half blue, and the other bag, half green, half purple. Green and purple are tough, just because when you mix them together, it kind of turns into a muddy gray color. So you are very brave. What braverism. Such braverism. The prep took an hour. Do you feel like you're getting better the more you practice? I feel like everyone who starts doing Decoden goes through the same like thought process the first time you do it. Cause piping and it coming out like how you want it to look, it's a little tricky to get the first couple of times. And I feel like everyone who I've witnessed try Decoden for the first time does the exact same thing. Being they try to do the scallops, the little, you know, the little shells, but they don't come out, so you end up just doing like little poops of Decoden, and then not being satisfied with that, and then you end up grabbing like a spatula and just spreading it out, and then be like, yeah, that's something. And then you're just like, yeah, no, I invented a new way of doing it. And then it's not until you practice a little more that you actually get the hang of it. And then you're like, what was I thinking? You feel much more confident with the piping, Baroque versus straight lines. And listen, a lot of people, they do Decoden in different ways because it's just what's more comfortable for you. But yeah, little poops, okay? You like think to yourself like, no, I'm inventing something new. No, this is just a different way of doing it. You know. And then you're like, yeah, no, and then I spread it this way and it's purposeful. No. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's just not yet. Listen, it was me at one point. We've all been there. Purple. Okay, let's clean up this mess that is this desk around here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Don't even get me started on this mess over here. Oh no. Let's at least get this taken care of, shall we? I think I'm gonna mix all these together. These are all pretty dry. I'm gonna need some paintbrushes. My hairbrush can be put away. Goes over there. Doo-doo-doo. You go back here. You go in here. And glasses.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay. That's a little better. Yay! You may fall asleep soon. Hooray! Congratulations, Hoggles. Get yourself some restful sleep. You deserve it. Okay. It's currently 5:11. We have until 6. So we have some time to paint. Hey! Haven't worked on my painting in a while, so let's do it. If you didn't know, I am still currently painting my Discord server's pets. I've already done 2 completed completed paintings, which are available as prints if you're interested in getting a print. I also have them as puzzles, which I still haven't done my puzzle. My puzzle is still there. I got the 500-piece puzzle of this painting right here to do. There's also number 2, the second version of this. So if you're interested in these prints, they are available over on my website and on the TikTok shop. You can get them as paper prints or as metal prints, as well as puzzles, as I mentioned. And I am currently working on volume 3. Ta-da! So, which volume so far is your favorite? Again, this is volume 1. Volume 2. Or is your favorite the yet to be finished volume 3? Ta-da! Volume 1 has your baby, so that's your favorite for sure. Zalmarfin, yours is number 3. And then Cyborg, can't wait to get the hand towels with Bentley from volume 1 and Cookie and Rallo from volume 3. Let's work on this right here. I need, my paints are here. I do need my palette. We need some water. Oop. Actually, yeah, let me get some water real quick. Water acquired. Paper towel. Paper towel roll. Fell on the floor over here, so let's get it. Paper towel. You need to pour the paints. First things first. Ta-da! The best part of paint with acrylics. Peeling off the acrylic paint from the palette. Ugh, come on, dude. Nee, aw, I'm glad you enjoy this channel. I'm glad. Let me know, chat, if today's the first time you're seeing my painting process. There it is. It's a little chaotic, so be aware. Oh, thank you, Dee. I'm glad you enjoy them. I just want this guy to not be on here. And the pink. Got it. All right. Who is next? We got 4 slots left in this painting. And the candidates are... Who do we have left? That's not it. Okay, here we are. It's these 2 pieces of paper. Who do we not have yet? Forest has not been painted yet. Zelda has not been painted yet. Nope, Figaro is painted. Ziggy, right? And this doggo. I don't think we have, yeah. He doesn't have a name. If this is your dog, what's their name? Please let me know. Otherwise, let's name him. All right, we got 2 dogs, a cat, and a snake. So the dogs have to be here. So let's do the kitty cat here and the snake here. Yeah. We're kitty. We're kitty. All right, it's Ziggy's turn. A zig, ah. A pencil, perhaps? Dum, dum, dum. All right. We got Kitty. Kitty! Shh. All right, is Ziggy's parent in the chat? If this is your cat named Ziggy, tell me more about him. I want to know more about Ziggy. As we all do. Can the paintbrushes not hide from me? That'd be great. Oh. You seen Figaro with his bow tie. Do you have Nella as well? Yes, Nella is over here. Doop. There she is. She was the last one we painted before we took her, before I changed the live stream schedule. All right. Hehehe. So cute, right? Mm. Mm. You go. You never knew I painted. Yes. I studied classic painting, like classic, you know, still life and portraiture. That was my specialty for a very, very long time. I've painted a lot of frogs, actually. And there was this art institute, not the art institute, but it was just a place called the art institute. And when I was like in middle school or like high school and I just didn't feel like doing anything, my mom kind of forced me to start attending. And got me in like the kiddie classes pretty much, and I was too good for the kiddie classes. Very, very early on. So they just like advanced me into their classes for a real long time, for a while, until the head artist of the studio, she was a oil artist. Her name was Conchita, and she took me in as her apprentice, pretty much. So when she would teach like the adult classes, I would like assist her in teaching those adult classes, you know, just pretty much having like everybody's paint set up and stuff like that. And then she started having me help with her actual paintings and stuff. So it was very cool. And yeah, I learned a lot of still life, a lot of the basics from her. And then I just kind of started doing my own thing and painting primarily frogs. Why frogs? I don't know. Just painting frogs was like painting still life, but like funkier. You know, if you can paint a vase, you can graduate to painting frogs. I don't know. It wasn't even her idea. I don't know where the idea of frogs came in, but I painted a bunch of frogs. And if you're interested in seeing all my frog paintings, I posted them on the Discord server under crafts, I want to say, or photos. I don't remember where I posted it. But yeah, some portraits are in there as well. I did this really nice portrait of my dad dancing. And then I really got into mixed media painting. I had a teacher, an instructor, Leda, who specializes in portraiture in particular, and specifically mixed media, so using acrylic paints and like charcoal and stuff and pastels. So really fell in love with mixed media and more collage work when I worked with Leda. I wasn't her apprentice, but I did also help her teach classes. So it was kind of like a semi-apprenticeship with her. Yeah. Been painting a very long time. Pretty pictures. Okie dokie, I think Ziggy is done. What do you think of Ziggy? Ziggy, ah. Alright, we got two dogs. It was this one, who I still don't know what their name is, and Forest. Let's do Forest so that I have Mystery Dog over here on the opposite side of this guy. No. Never mind. Mystery Dog first. Mystery dog. Who is this dog? I don't know. Somebody on the Discord server. What brand acrylic paint do I use? A cheap. Terrible. Horrible. It all works. Americana is better, but it's still cheapo paint. This is like $1 per. This is like. I don't really care. Oh, and then I also have Royal Langnickel. Acrylic paint. Just matters how you use it, not really the brand itself. You know? You dig? Cheap, cheapo. Cheapo, cheap, cheap. Alright, we got Papa Dog. Is anyone the owner of this mystery pop? Been looking to buy some new acrylic paints. Glad to see I don't have to go pricey. Nope. Because sometimes, listen, sometimes even the really good brand paints, they have one pigment that's bad. You know? It's not the best pigment, and you'll find that a different brand will have that pigment in a nicer finish or more opaque or whatever, what have you. So, yeah. That's it on acrylic paints. It's the same thing with oil paints. You know, some brands are good, and then one of the pigments by that same brand is not good. Sometimes even specific batches of a pigment by a specific brand are not good that one batch. And you're like, well... But I've painted with really good acrylic paint and with really bad acrylic paint. Depends on you. It doesn't even depend on the paintbrushes. Depends on you, baby boo. How do you submit your pictures of your pets? Over on the Discord server, I have a chat called Pet Tax, or I think it's just called Pets. That is where you can submit pictures. For volume 4, of course. And if you want to know which volume your pets are going to be in, you're going to have to count. I can fit 16 pets per painting. And I just literally go in the order that they were submitted on the Discord. Hello? Grapes? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the grapes. Grapes? Those are good.
Yes, dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Dishonor on
Wow.
you. Dishonor on your cow.
Why? What happened that was so dishonorable? Apple. Oh, you just want to hear it? Okay. Valid. Fair. I was like, what did I do?
Water would be nice.
Have I received doubloons today? I can check. Doobie 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 dee. Doobie 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 doo. Let's see, has anyone placed an order during today's live? Come on, Shopify. It's taking its time. Cute little doggy, right? Today at 4:13. Yes, I have received doubloons today. What was it for? For an iPhone 13 Fortnite themed cluster, yellow blue theme with duck/money/gem accents with no pop socket on it. Marcella, thank you. Thank you for placing your Fortnite order. Heck yeah. Rose, I'm going to show everything I made today. I'm going to show it at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream. Otherwise, you're here on Twitch, so that means you can go back in time. You can go back in time and record the screen. You can also clip that specific part if you want to save the video for later. We have the technology, guys. Since we don't have this sweet little doggy's name, you guys want to name him? Or her? Name this doggy. I don't think the person that shared this image told us what the doggy's name was, so it's up to us now. You know what I just realized? I never add. Doop. We need more and more sub for a bingo. Come on over to the much better purple app and subscribe. Do it for the bingo game, guys. Do it so that Lady Elizabeth wins the bingo game. Tinkerbell will be forever grateful. Sweet little doggo. Cupcake, shortcake. Who is this dog? Who is this dog? Hehehe. Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you're liking it. If you guys missed it, these are my Discord server's pets. I had people from my Discord submit pictures of their pets to be painted into these mega pet portraits. Is this pup looking fluffy or what? Fluffy. All right. call him Fluff Puff. Rose, we don't ban people for this. However, I would suggest not like you know, talking a lot about negative things in the Discord server. I try to keep it as a positive place. You get me? I by no means am gonna like ban you for talking about, you know, sometimes we're not going through the best times, and the Discord server can be somewhere that, you know, we can talk to other people who are going through something similar. However, we are by no means, I by no means want everyone to go into the Discord server and use it as therapy or use it as something like that. It's more of like a mutual place for us to hang out and have a good time, be positive. And yeah, you know, sometimes poopy things happen. I'm not gonna say you're not allowed to talk about like sad things over there, but I do try, please keep in mind, I do try to keep it as a positive place. And please make sure you read our guidelines before you join, just to make sure that it's somewhere where you want to join, right? Where you want to join in. We have chats for lots of different things, for sharing crafts, for sharing pets, for sharing yummy recipes, you know, makeup suggestions that you have for me, or just makeup stuff that you've done. If you want to suggest memes and videos and things that make a laugh, we got chats for all of that as well. So you are more than welcome to enter. By no means am I gonna say you're not allowed because it's blah. No, we don't do that around there. And you're not allowed to do that to others while you're there either. It's a nice positive place for us to just hang out, have a good time. So no, you're not going to be banned for any of those things. However, you know, time and place, you know, being aware of when and where it's appropriate to have conversations. I am not here to teach you how to interact with others on the internet, but if I do need to put my foot down, guys, I will. Just know that. We haven't needed to. We haven't needed to, especially here on the live stream or on the Discord. I think the only time that I had to put my foot down on the live stream was when someone was in here trolling, saying inappropriate things. There we do have to put our foot down and ban and block and mute and all that jazz. But knock on wood, we don't gotta do that. Especially on the Discord. We haven't had any issues over there. All right, next is Zelda, the snack. A sweet little snack. We've got... If you think it's appropriate to have a conversation on the Discord server and you want to have like a trigger warning or have something blurred or stuff, your own discretion, please. I'm not gonna be policing my Discord server. However, that does not invite people to be inappropriate and have to make us do put our foot down, because Raquel and I will. If we need to. Yeah. I am a member of a few different Discord servers, so I am familiar with spaces that like are indicative of internet behaviors that I would not want to welcome on my Discord server. But I have personally not had any issues with any of y'all. Thank you to my Discord community for being cool little beans, you know? Not everywhere on the internet is a cool little bean area, but our Discord server is a cool little bean area. So if you're a cool little bean and you want to hang out, talk to other fellow cool little beans, that's cool. But if you're in there causing trouble or, you know, being too negative or being, you know, using the Discord server for what it's not for, the hammer. You know? Snake. It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult to make it look like a snake with just pencil, but believe me, snake. Snake is occurring. Zelda the Snake. Ah, yes, my favorite Zelda game. The one where Princess Zelda is a snake. Yeah, she is good. She got a new job. She's doing great. That piece of garbage man is out of her life. You know, all the good things. Snake. It's a snake. Whose pet snake is this? Let me know if Zelda's parent is here with us. You think it's a ball python? I believe you. I don't know snakes, so whatever you say. Shee. Snakes are difficult. Oh no. Wisdom teeth pain, dude. I've been there. I've been there. Did you guys get your wisdom teeth removed before they came out or after they came out? I only had 3 of them removed. And I waited until after they came out because it's not like I had, you know, braces or anything corrective before then. So I let them come all the way out, waited for them to get cavities on them, and then got them removed. And I think I only did the 2 top ones. And then a few years later, I got the bottom one done on my right side. The one on my left side is still there because I had a molar removed when I was little, so it just kind of like shifted into place. But no, I'm happy I didn't go through the whole surgery. Like, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Never got wisdom teeth. Well, they're there, Nicole. If they haven't grown in yet, they'll get there. They're in your skull. They just haven't come out yet. I feel like I got mine removed when I was like 22. Like, I think that's when they had grown all the way out and got cavities on them. Dentist told me I don't have them. You think that was... No, Nicole, you have wisdom teeth. You have them. You might not need to get them removed. But you have... Everyone has wisdom teeth. Dum, 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 dum. Not everyone has to get them removed, but everyone does have wisdom teeth. They're just molars that come in later in life. The teeth you thought were wisdom teeth, my dentist said, nope, you just don't have them. Your dentist is a liar. Your dentist is wrong. You might just not need to get them removed. But you got them. You got them removed all at once because you didn't want to go back and do that. I hate the dentist so much. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people get bullied into removing all of them at once just because, I don't know, the dentists make a lot of money doing the surgery or something. That's my conspiracy theory. Big dentist, you know? They also, like, I don't know, a lot of people had, like, braces, and they're like, oh, if you don't get your wisdom teeth removed, then it undoes everything that you worked for with your braces. And it's like, then why didn't we wait to give me braces until after my wisdom teeth grew in? Like, what the heck? Make it make sense. Money. They make more money if they can sell you braces. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, but I believe in that conspiracy. All right, guys, I'm nowhere near to say that I'm done with this snake, but I have to end it here because it's 6:03 and the live stream is over. So we're just gonna have to end it here, even though the snake is not snaking just yet. That's as snake-like as I got her. Very choppy. But we gotta go. You know what? We can do a little bit of this. A little snake-like. Hey, we got these 3 done. Or at least these 2. She still needs a little work. All right, guys, let me show you everything I made today, Decoden-wise. And then I bid you adieu. Oh, wait, then we count what I made today, and then I bid you adieu. You ready? Let me know which is your favorite creation from today's Decodens. Let's go. First up, we got Cozy Clouds' Delicious Sweets theme, Rainbow Sweets, medley, deliciousness, and the dino lid. We have the pit themed case. The Madoka Magica themed case. The Homestuck Nothing Phone case. The Nintendo DS XL case with Katamari on it. The Scream, oh, got it. The Scream claw clip, oh my goodness. One side says Scream and the other side says, what's your favorite scary movie? This is a claw clip, it's just splayed open. And last but certainly not least, the SpongeBob lid. With the jelly. Alright, that is it. Let me count up. I have made 9,748 Decoden items so far in my career, but counting the days, we have 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 56. Oh, come on. 6. Got it. Ta-da! Thank you so much to everyone who's helped me get to this number, whether that is by placing an order or just hanging out while I make these. We also did get to work a little bit on the painting today. We have 1 pet left to add onto here. And that pet is going to be Forrest. The dog. Doop, right there. So we got 1 more to add. And then I have to go over the whole painting again. Do another once over on all these pets. Let's find someone to raid over on Twitch. If you're joining us for this raid, please make sure you copy the raid time message. This raid time message. That one, the one that says raid time. Make sure you copy it and then paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure that you follow the person we are raiding if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful Thursday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I am here every Thursday and Friday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. So make sure you got me everywhere. Join the Discord if you actually want to get notified when the live stream starts. Other than that, I will see you tomorrow. The right time message is brought to you by the letter S. Yes. That's it. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for hanging out.